So, back to talking about the shitty world of Dead by Daylight and what a crappy company behavior is. So, let's open up by saying Pinhead isn't even out of player test betas, and killers are already crying like little girls that he needs buffed already. I'm not sure why, because I've already seen him in player test betas, and yeah. Not to mention, I check out the Dick by Daylight news, and I like how people are already whining and complaining, Killer's side, that Hawkins' map is getting taken away. Boo fucking who. I mean, if Killer's movement speed and lunge and bloodlust got, reduced or even taken away, sure. But I'm so over listening to killers cry like little bitches, because that's exactly what the fuck you are, about how, killers need to get buffed when, of course, as a killer, you want to say, well, survivors can't escape every match, and this is true. But, you know, you as a killer, you should understand that you're not going to get a 4K every time, and you shouldn't have to be toxic piece of shit trash, to get it. I mean, come on, let's look at facts here. Look at all the survivor nerfs, item nerfs, gen buffs, killer, quote, reworks, unquote. I mean, look at Wraith. I mean, I think I currently have, give or take, about a 4 or 5 hour ban, if I DC today, because I refuse to go against a Wraith. I mean, it's stupid. There was no need to buff the Wraith. There was no need to... clearly, there was no need to buff Trickster, 3, 4 times in a row? I mean, come on, dude. As a developer team and as a killer, you should, see the problem here. Killers are already more overpowered than survivors. Killers are constantly getting buffs. Show me a survivor buff. Better yet, show me a survivor buff that actually fucking matters. I mean, we could just go down a list and talk about all the trash things that the bad developers and trashy ass, behavior team, have done, killers, have influenced. I mean, you get in a locker, you're blinded now. DS is pretty much garbage. Give or take, it's had about 11 in total nerfs. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's talk about Soulguard. Look how fast, look how fast you niggers nerfed that. What a shitty dev team. Why would you be, why do you need to nerf survivor perks when killers are still getting anywhere from a 2K to a 4K, mostly 4K? And now you want to introduce cross-platform, which is the main thing we need to discuss. That's caused a major problem Because, for example, I'm on PS5, and sure, the latency is really, really good with PS5, but it doesn't change the fact that you have now thrown the PC wannabe master race into our console world, allowing for pretty much an infinite flow of hacks on Killer's side to be used, and, with no repercussions because they're not bound to Sony's rules and regulations. I mean, I've seen countless, and I mean countless, hacking killers. And look at the problem that we have of the mouse and keyboard. I mean, you can just do everything with a mouse that you can't do with keyboard or with a controller. I mean, a mouse literally takes any, like, say, ranged killer and literally turns them into a god. So the gameplay experience is completely different, on PC/console. And when I say console, I do mean consoles. I don't specifically just mean, PlayStation. I mean, I'm talking in defense of all consoles. I mean, I fucking hate Xbox. But I can tell you right now that Xbox, has the same problem. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I mean, you're literally throwing us into a meat grinder trying to make us go against keyboard and mouse killers on PC. And the only thing I ever see behavior do is cause more problems. I mean, come on. The developer on the team that decided it was a good plan to introduce a killer that is designed to tunnel and camp. Yes, I'm talking about the twins. He literally needs to be dick slapped. Why the fuck would you introduce and design a killer to face camp and tunnel when right now that's the epitome of what's wrong with the game? This ain't some kind of, pointless rant. I mean, these are all facts. And I think it's time for the community, to come together and start taking a look at it. I mean, let's be realistic here. We've had behavior in particular has had 5 years. 5 years, to improve upon the game. And I'm not trying to be, biased here, but as far as I can tell, the killers are the only ones that are getting improvements. I've only watched survivors steadily get, hurt over the last 5 years. Another small example is, let's go back and let's look at all the individuals who got Metal Man nerfed, alright? And let's not just talk about, well, the perk was OP, because it wasn't. Just like Decisive wasn't. What we all need to be looking at as a community is the fact that all of us, behavior wants us to spend money on their game. Now, we're survivors, we're players too. Just like the killers are players. And we're not going to sit here, and watch things like this happen. When Ash from the Evil Dead, was announced and da-da-da-da-da, we got in there and everybody's like, oh yeah, Metal Man, that's going to be a great perk. And so we all jumped out, and we spent actual cash money, our money, just for them to nerf the perk. Let's just say it was around about, 30 days. I don't remember the exact time frame, but it was a very short time frame. Now, come on, dude. You literally nerfed a Metal Man right out the gate. And, okay, that was a little while back, because it's been a little while since Ash got released. But come on, dude, look at Soul Guard. Soul Guard didn't last that long. Cha-ching! You nerfed it. Now, show me killer perks. Show me killer perks. Message me if you like. That have been severely nerfed. And I know what you're going to say next. Well, Undying. Okay. You know as well as everybody else that Undying was highly overpowered. It's still OP. In a sense. I mean, it can literally carry a killer the whole match. And, you know, killers are going to be like, well, you should be taking totems down. Well, come on, dude. As a killer, you can't sit there and tell us, you know, to take totems down. We already know our job, but it's hard to take totems down when you're either on a hook or you're getting face camped and tunneled. I mean, and this is a big problem with, you know, behavior, because they want to base the entirety of the game, survivor relation to the game, you know, they want to base it off of PC, which first off, that's a problem. And they also want to base it off of what they consider to be a four-man, you know, survive with friends team. And as much as they want to believe, that's not always the case. I mean, there's a lot of times where I wind up going into a lobby, and it's just me and one other person. And we get two randoms, which now is a bigger problem, because the two randoms we generally get are PC. Why is this a problem? Well, it's a problem because you got these people, these two survivor PCs, who are trolls. They give no fuck about the console players. They will run up to a hook, pretend to get you off, and leave you there. Or you've got, you know, the other types of, you know, troll-ass PC survivors who you get in a locker because the killer's coming, because you have head on. They'll stand there, flashlight your locker, point at your locker. They'll purposely jump in and out of the locker next to you. They'll open and close your locker. I've even seen, to the extent of where that PC troll survivor will waste even the God pallet if you're at the killer shack. They don't care. They will pull that God pallet down because they don't care. They just want you dead. So now we're into a new situation, a new era of the game where we're not just facing super toxic face camping, tunneling piece of trash killers, but now we're facing trash ass PC survivors. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that all PC people are, you know, dicks, because I'm assuming that they're not, you know. But I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be a gaming community, and as much as I hate PC pricks, I guess, you know, they're gamers too, and we're all supposed to get along. The problem is, I think that you know, that generation of gaming is long but gone with, like, say, you know, the 1980s, 1990s. I pretty much feel like ever since about, you know, 2000 something, you know, the generation of gamers getting along, even on the same platform, it's not, I just feel like mostly it's not possible. And there's no real way to fix it. I mean, there is, but we're never going to get it because we're dealing with behavior. But this is also a problem that just isn't bound to, Dead by Daylight behavior in particular. This is a problem across, all the platforms now. But I do feel like PC is the main culprit here because 99.9% of them are fucking hackers, and this is a major problem. So between the hacks and the latency, we're all screwed. I mean, we're losing a lot of players in general from Dead by Daylight, but where we're losing the most players is console. We're losing the most players on console because of this integration of cross-platform. I can't tell you the amount of people that I've spoke with, and they're done. They left. Now, based on the initial decrease right now in players console-wise, imagine how many more people would already have been gone if there was a monthly fee to play this game. That's why they don't, initiate a monthly fee, because nobody's gonna pay that shit. At least I know for a fact on console side. Hell no. I mean, come on. You want to scream Survivor defenses, Oh, you got DS. Oh, you got borrowed time. Oh, you got toolbox, All we ever hear out of killers now, in regards to Survivor is you've got. Killers, we ain't got shit. Because crybaby bitches keep getting all of our shit, nerfed. I mean, I'm kind of at a point where I'm just like, why don't you delete Decisive Strike from the game? You've literally nerfed it so far away from its initial recognition. You can't even recognize, DS in terms of what it once was and what it is now. I mean, you can't hardly do jack shit with DS anymore. And I think the biggest killer right now, I mean, there's a bunch of things killing DS, but I think the biggest killer is the fact that now it has a time frame. But let's hold on that, and let's back up in time a little bit. Y'all remember the game prior to the introduction of Endgame. Endgame literally does nothing but cater to the killer. Do I play killer? No, not really. I mean, I'll play a little bit of killer every once in a while. I'm not a high rank killer. I don't ever care to be, because I feel like it's the most overpowered piece of trash in the game. I mean, honestly, for example, you could let, a 5 or 10-year-old pick up the control. It's not that hard for, that child to kill you. This is kind of the problem with, killers. It doesn't, there's no distinction on what level or what rank of killer you are. It doesn't matter as killer. You could be a level, let's say a level 5 killer, and you have one perk slot open. Chances are you probably already have NOED. And behavior in general has destroyed any possibility, I think, of this gaming generation, coexisting, getting along. But, as a community, whether killer or survivor, we can all agree that it's not fair for behavior to, you know, have us to pay for something and then take it away. I mean, just like the killer's complaining right now, already complaining that they're removing Hawkins' map. And I don't know. I mean, I don't think that they should be able to remove the map from the game based on the fact that, people paid for it, both killers and survivors. Do I like the map? I think it looks good, and I think it's an interesting map, to play on. But it's super toxic because I feel 90% of the time it's catered to killer. But we're kind of at a point now where reworks have become a trend, and, Wraith needs to go, Doctor needs to go, Leatherface needs to go. I don't know, it's kind of up in the air, really, about Demogorgon, but I know they buffed him ahead of time because they were getting ready to get their shit clamped and lose their rights. But the way the game is going right now, and I'm talking to the whole community, both killers and survivors, I feel like they're gonna, I mean, this is just the beginning. I feel like we're gonna be losing, a lot more stuff in the near future. Killers complain that there's too much of this, and survivors complain that there's too much of that. But I don't know what to tell anybody anymore. I'm not like the developers. I'm not gonna say, well, if you don't like the game, just fucking quit. Because obviously, if you hated the game, both killer and survivors, you wouldn't be here. I like the game. I love the game. I hate the way the game is, and there's a difference. So I definitely, but I definitely, I definitely see, future problems coming. Because, after things like Decisive Strike getting nerfed, Metal of Man got clipped, within like a month of release after we all paid for it. I mean, and that was like, $5-10, But, you think, oh, $5, you're just one person. Well, you gotta understand, $5 isn't a lot for one person, but it becomes a lot when you consider all the millions of people who paid out of their pocket to buy Ash to get Metal Man, and then it gets nerfed. Imagine $5, let's just say 2 million people, just for the sake of argument. $5 times 2 million people. Well, now you've got 2 million pissed off people. I mean, and Laurie Strode's DS. I mean, 10, 11 nerfs in a row. We got to stop looking at this as a playability aspect, as a mechanic, and we got to start looking at it as a, our investment. We paid money for. I mean, Laurie Strode was clearly part of, the Halloween chapter. Well, you all know as well as I do, chapters are more expensive than just a single character. I can't remember what the price was because it's been a long time. But, let's for the sake of argument say it was around $15-20. because I know it was. But let's say 15 for the sake of argument. Now, let's take that 15 million, let's take that 15 and, times that across the millions of players, who, have DS and went through all the work of, either leveling up Lloyd Strode, or they went through the work of, um, earning the iridescent shards, through multiple matches, probably of which they got tunneled and face cammed, just to get the iridescent shards to maybe buy Decisive Strike off of the shrine. Whatever the case is, there's money and time, everything is an investment. Well, here we are 5 years later, and our investments are, dwindling themselves down because Behavior fails as a team of developers to try to do anything other than graphics, buff killers, and nerf survivors. I mean, and again, this isn't a biased, thing. These are facts that the whole community, needs to start looking at. I mean, you would think over a 5-year period that a game would get better. But honestly, it has gotten worse. And it gets worse on a daily basis. I mean, I'm here right now talking to the community based on the fact that all the news and everything else I see, I know actual coders and developers myself. And, after seeing this whole Pinhead thing, and seeing the fact that it's not even out of the player test beta, and people are already screaming that it needs buffed. The killer hasn't even hit the open public release yet. How the hell do you know that it needs a buff? Why does it need a buff? We've already seen player test betas. We've already seen the killer movement speed. We've already seen the perks. I mean, this is a problem. I'm not going to sit here and, dictate that people should, do this or do that, or quit the game. I mean, with the hundreds of thousands of players that we're losing right now, console side, I can't say that I want to see more players quit. But I also don't want to see, any more survivor people, console side, invest more money into something that literally is just tearing itself apart. I mean, would you invest in a company if their building was on fire? No, you wouldn't. But, everybody can read and, and watch videos and, get a new scope. And I'm sure everybody has their own unique perspective, but there's a lot of different things to take in here. I mean, let's talk about how Behavior doesn't even uphold their own rules and regulations. We have multiple, people playing the game that are clearly underage and super toxic and don't belong here. I can't remember what the exact age range is, but I want to say it's, 17. Maybe it's 16. But we've got, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-year-olds in here. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't be allowed to play games. But I think that if a company such as Behavior has a age limit restriction in place, then they shouldn't be here. And if they are here and some other individual player can prove they're here, they should get not suspended, but permabanned. And they should get permabanned based on, the premises that they're not supposed to be here. And they knew it. And they forged shit and made a fake account. So they shouldn't be here. Now, it's not to say that when they do reach the required age that they can't come back. I mean, sure, if they reach the, required age limit, then yeah, let them come back. But that's just one of 1,000 different rules and regulations that are being currently, disregarded and bypassed. Let's talk about all the hacks. What are they doing about the hacks? Like, let's talk about PC side. But let's hold that thought for a second. When I first turned on my fucking system today, you know what I seen? Right out the gate? I wasn't even playing the game yet. I was checking out a couple videos from a friend of mine, who is a content creator. And right out the gate, he was in a match, and he was playing killer, and he already had a hacker. Right out the gate, had a hacker. And all I did was turn on my TV, turn on my system, and watch the first video, I seen. And already. Now, that's not the first thing you want to see, when you turn your system on. You don't want to, jump out the gate, and see a survivor hacking. But the problem is, for every one hacking survivor you see, you'll see 1,000 killers. That's the problem. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay for one side or the other to hack, because it's not. But with all the killers getting, everything that they're getting, they're basically getting catered to and babied. I can see why a survivor would hack, but I can never understand why a killer would hack. I see no necessity for a killer to hack. I see no point in, aimbot or walking through walls or any of that. But if this game is going to make it another 6 months, another year, I think it's time that, the community needs to step up and start saying something, because the first thing we're going to have to do is we got to figure out how to cut down on these hacks. And we're also going to have to, behavior needs to remove the ban timer. This is a problem. You're going to sit here, killer side, and say face camping, tunneling, what have you, is a strategy, when it's really not. It's piss poor gameplay, it's trolling, it's targeted player harassment. But you're going to sit here and say all of that is okay, but then when a survivor DCs, you're going to take all of our points, you're going to de-pip us, and you're going to give us a ban timer. That, to me, seems killer-sided. Because let's not forget that while we get all those detrimental effects from DCing, the killer actually gets to keep all of his points. And it counts as he killed you. So what if I was playing Dead by Daylight and all of a sudden my wireless router decided to, internally short out? Now you just rewarded the killer for no reason. You know, I watched another video today, and, you know, the guy's complaining, and there's a whole bunch of survivors, you know, actually laughing at him. You know, killers are complaining that, you know, survivors have this, you know, like unwritten rule book for killers, rules that killers are supposed to follow. For example, you know, no Noed, you know, no Franklins, blah blah blah. And then the killer was like, "Well, is there a killer handbook for survivors rulebook?" And all the survivors just literally started laughing at him. I mean, I'm sure we all appreciate the new RPD map. Sure, it's Resident Evil. You know, there's a few Easter eggs in the map. I mean, sure, the map looks great. The music's good. You know, I like what they did with the map, but I also feel like it's at least 80%, you know, killer sided. So let's play a couple different matches, you know, and let's discuss what takes place after. Maybe we'll play one or two as survivor and one or two as killer. So we'll start with crappy survivor, because we all know how this ends. And one thing to take note to is the fact that the PC, you know, is literally flooding us, and this is a problem. I mean, look, that I was rank almost 10 the other day, and of course there's a couple DCs in there, and but right out the gate it's been base camp, it's been tunnel, it's been nothing good. Now let's, for the sake of argument, invite this guy. Not really a friend of mine, he's just somebody I friend requested, trying to, you know, find somebody to play with. Chances are he won't join. If I remember right, you know, he's a red rank stuck up. Personally, I don't care what rank you are as long as you're doing something or trying to do something. But you know, on the flip side, let's talk about the lobby that you appear in. You appear in a lobby. Hmm. Okay, so you appear in a lobby. Now look, the killer would be, you know, staring at me right now if I was, you know, ready to up. And look, he sees no matter what you have in your hand. You know, he sees you got a key. Oh, I'm gonna bring Franklin's. I'm gonna tunnel you. Now let's keep in mind that he not only sees, you know, what character you are, you know, what outfit you're wearing, because a lot of killers like to tunnel for outfit, but he sees your item. So at this point, he knows what character you're on, he knows what item you have, and let's not forget that he knows your name. So if you ran him, you know, let's say 2 or 3 matches ago you had that killer. Now he remembers your name. Oh look, it's Skynet. Let's, you know, that dude hit on me a bunch of times and paladin me and DS'd me, and you know, he's gonna fucking tunnel the living shit out of you. Now, that's killer side. Now, what do we get on survivor side? Nothing. Nothing. We have no clue what the killer is. You know, we have no clue if, you know, he, you know, is bringing this, that, or the other. there should be an icon right up here in the upper left corner, because they clearly have room for it in the lobby, and it should show a little icon of the killer and the killer's name. And this should be done for two reasons. We need to help the game in any way we can. You know, uh, so in this upper corner, let's say it's going to be a hag, okay, for example. So the hag, it shows a little icon up here in the corner, about the size of these icons here. It's up here in the corner, and it shows a picture of the hag, and under it, it shows the killer's name. And if it's, let's say it's Mr. Tool, we'll call the hag Mr. Tool, for example. Now, we know it's a hag and we know it's Mr. Tool. Well, Mr. Tool literally face camped us in the basement 2 matches ago. Now we can just DC and leave the lobby and not have to deal with that super toxic killer, because we know who he is and we know how he plays. Thus, it would be eliminating an actual DC, which is good for the killer, because the killer doesn't need, us to DC. It's also good for, let's say we had all three other people here, three randoms. It would be good in terms of we wouldn't be DCing on our other three teammates. Now, if I can sit here in 5 minutes, and figure out easily notatable changes that aren't that complicated to do, that would overall better the game for both sides, why can't Behavior do it with all the thousands, millions of dollars that they're literally, taking from us? And that's just one small thing that you could do. And I know that we've got some open room up here at the top, across here. Now, when you're in a match, I think that, there should be an icon that shows up for, let's say, I don't know, Franklin's. If the killer has Franklin's, we should get an icon showing it. I mean, let's talk about that rework of that perk. Why did that perk need a rework? That perk is 3 times more toxic now than it ever was. And I feel like if the killer can see your item, the aura of your item, and you've got a time frame where if you don't go back and pick up that item, it completely disappears off the map. Well, I'm fine with that. Leave Franklin's the way it is. Don't bitch about the killer using it. However, one little addition to the perk. If the killer with Franklin's was to hit me right now and knock this flashlight out of my hand, he sees the aura of it, and obviously, 9 times out of 10, he's going to chase me, somewhere away anyway, maybe even hook me. And I think you only get like a minute and a half to go back and get your item. We, the survivor, should be able to see our item. Matter of fact, I think the item should be visible to all survivors. So if the killer, gets the upper hand and gets to see your item and knock it out of your hand, why can't we see our item to be able to go back and get it, knowing that the killer is going to chase us away from it, maybe even hook us? I think that that's more than fair. And that's just one small, little change that would, it would make a lot of people, happier, I think. I mean, let's talk about all the catered to killer different things. Like, let's talk about the totems, for example. They've done multiple reworks on the totems in terms of hiding them. I've actually come across burning totems that are completely unacceptable. You know, the totem reworks are unacceptable because I've run across multiple totems that are actually unreachable. At one point, I actually have a screenshot of it. We couldn't find the burning totem the whole match, and you're gonna love this. When the exit gates opened, the burning totem was sitting in the inside left of the exit gate. Yes, inside the exit gate. Was it a glitch? We don't know. However, the question still remains: how did it get there? Did the killer, have a hack to move the burning totem and place it where it was inaccessible? Or was it a glitch? So think about that for a minute. And you figure, well, if it's only happened one time, da 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 da, you know, you know, whatever. Well, it's happened to me 3 or 4 times, just like they said, and I quote behavior: totems of any kind, meaning burning or dull, cannot spawn in the killer dungeon. At one point, and this has been a couple years ago, I actually found the burning totem in the killer dungeon next to a locker. What about the exit gates that are clearly too close together? The killer's movement speed is unacceptable because they can literally run back and forth between the two close exit gates. Well, this is bullshit with in-game taken into consideration, knowing the killer's already kicked the hatch shut. I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you're the last survivor, you're fucked. And it doesn't help when Behavior's dev team, they'll just point blank tell you, well, survivors are simply here for the mere entertainment of the killer. What did you just say to me? You know? I mean, they've made it very clear that survivors are insignificant. This is not a way, to display your game to the public, nor is it a proper way to run what you would consider, a business, a successful business. I mean, there's a reason why, if you look at the history of Behavior, almost every fucking game they've ever made has failed. And a lot of people probably don't know that this game originally was based off of another game. This, the little bear on the back of, don't flash me. The little bear on the back of Feng Min's jacket. Crap. Does he have Lethal Pursuer, I wonder? Maybe not. Alright. Hi, Feng Min. Did you break the totem? No, you didn't. Why not? Now, see, I can't blame killers for stuff like that. Because this, may or may not be, NOED at the end. She came in here, didn't look, walked right out. But, you know, like I said, you know, we'll just play this match just to kind of see, you know, if we can get any good examples. Oh, it's going to touch. Well, no, I'm going to head around this corner real quick. Sometimes there's a totem in here. Yep, there is. See? It's all about knowing where some of the totem spawns are. I mean, again, there's 5 totems on the board. I've taken out 2 myself. I mean, I'm not the best runner or anything, but, you know, any type of, you know, knowledge of the game is always going to help you. See, like, there's Killer Dungeon. That's helpful to know, too. You know, I'm not saying I'm a master player, because I'm not. But I do believe in fairness across the board for all players. And that chick dipped quick. Oh, there she is. Okay, she stayed. I know that was slick, but she might come back, I don't know. And I got this other survivor behind me, which I don't like. I don't think that she's all that good. This might be a noob killer that really, you know, doesn't have, you know, we actually need a real toxic, you know, killer. Yes, I know I fast vaulted. I was hoping she'd bring him in here, over here, but great. Guess I'll sit here for a moment. And I think the birds, I mean, come on, people. We all know the birds are trash. I ain't gonna sit there for too long. Okay, there is another totem. See, now I've done 3 totems all by myself. I mean, you can do gens, rescue people, you can heal, and still get totems done. But we've got a lot of players who just don't do them. Now now granted, on some maps, I do feel like since they've done all the reworks, that it's very, very hard sometimes to find the totems. I will not argue that point. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get him, but I'm gonna say he's gotta be a new killer. Well, maybe not new, maybe just not that good, or... Look, a fourth totem. Now see, I'm prioritizing the totem over the hook. Why? Because you know that other people are gonna prioritize the hook. Thank you for body blocking me, you stupid skank. And you see what I mean? The bitch couldn't make up her mind, and she body blocked me. I mean... But this again is a good example. They call this a strategy. Look. Look at him. Now, I'm okay with him face camping right now. Only because he, you know, all the gens are done. What else is he gonna do? He's got a couple of choices. Go to the exit gate and look for people. You know, but they call this a strategy. Yep, that's what I wanted. Dude, I already have DS, but thanks for the try. And she wouldn't get her big ass fat head out of the way, so I was trying to blind him, but what else? But also, those totems are worth 20 points apiece towards your rank and whatnot. And I did 3 of them. I believe I did 3. And see, I made number 1. Yeah, see, I told you he was a noob. We need a different match. He had discordance, whatever. And which again brings me back to killer, you know, buffs and nerfs. Well, they did nerf discordance a little bit, but alright, let's just move on, do a different match, because that guy's not really a good example. He was 100% newbie. Let's see. But, you know, again, that was 3 totems, and I did those 3 totems in, what, 6 minutes? And I wasn't even directly looking for the 3rd one. But, you know, you have to, like, you've always got to be aware of your surroundings. You've got to look around while you're running, you know thy environment. Alright, looks like we got a lobby. And I am seeing I am seeing some I am seeing some PlayStation people a little bit. I've honestly seen more PlayStation people right now in 2 matches than I've seen in like a month. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. It's usually me and one other person on PlayStation, and then a PC killer and 2 PC survivors. And the very few PlayStation people that you do find, you try to friend request them, none of them join. And then if they do, oh my God, they either don't join the chat, which, it's pointless to try to be part of a team that you can't, converse about what's going on in the match. I mean, if you can't relay information, so we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I expected nothing less from that Legion. I mean, because he got all the gens popped, I could tell he was a newbie. He got all the gens done and only got like 1 or 2 hooks, I think. Maybe 3. I think 3. So, I mean, with all the gens done, I expect the killer to face camp because, again, what else is he gonna do? He can look for the hatch if he doesn't know where it is or whatever, or he can run to an exit gate, or he can face camp. Uh, you know. So, in that situation, I'm not gonna say face camping's okay. I'm just gonna say at that point, it doesn't bother me because I know that killers have to meet their objectives, and, well, no nice way to put it, he got his ass kicked. And that was a fail lobby, so let's try again. And then we'll do a killer knife, and, we'll show you how killers look, or play, rather, completely different. Simply meaning, when I say different, it's like when a Michael Myers is chasing us, he's like a jet plane, with 20 rockets on his back. But when I get on Michael, oh no, he's slow as shit. Now, which leads to only one conclusion, you know, speed hack. I mean, what else could it be? I just opened one blood web, just one. I was hoping for, extra flashlight or blood point offerings, and as you can see, this is ridiculous. I'm a prestige 3, and I get garbage on the map. Don't. And now it closed out. But the only thing I seen on there was a rainbow map, which I don't even need. But yeah, see, look, rainbow map. Now, that's ultra ridiculous at a prestige 3. I mean, let's just take a quick overlook of the map. Now, what do you not see on the map? No toolbox, not even a brown one. No flashlights. No blood point offerings. I mean, I've spent, give or take, 3 million points just to see what would happen on a Meg. Now, keep in mind, she's 100% maxed out, has every perk in the game, including the new survivors. from the Resident Evil chapter. So all the perk slots become, available item slots. Well, that's 4 more slots per blood web at Prestige 3. 4 more slots that could or couldn't be filled with, ultra rare item or even a yellow flashlight, a brown toolbox. None of the above shows up on blood webs. And I've gone through millions of points, and I'm just kind of, at this rate, I'd rather just put on Plunderer's Instinct and get something out of a chest rather than waste blood points on it. I mean, normally I will say I don't have that problem with other characters, but for some reason with Meg, I do. Maybe it's just kind of stuck in a rut right now, and eventually, if I open up a couple blood webs, it'll start giving me decent ones again. But I do want to point out the fact that ever since they've, nerfed our items, and everything, I feel like flashlights have become a lot more non-existent. A lot more non-existent. And it's a fucking nurse, really? This is and she's probably a point-and-click aimbot nurse, or at best, she's PC using a mouse. Every once in a while, you get a nurse that's absolute garbage, but 9 times out of 10, the rats are cool right there. In any ranged killer like that is God tier. Is God tier on a mouse. Oh, there's no ruin. She probably has Thanatophobia though, which is another killer perk that they buffed. I don't know why. Well, at least they got a gen done. Nice job. I don't know why she came back, but sure. Cunt. She got Thanatophobia? No. Oh, she's coming for me. Yup. Come on, girl. Nope. Let's go back this way. Come on. No? Alright. Now we'll throw up Blast Mine and see if we can get a survivor to come and heal. I think she's another newbie. guess no survivors are gonna come. Well, she doesn't have thanatophobia. She may have barbecue, I don't know. But until they get hooked, we're gonna keep going on this gym. That person should be getting close to 100% on the ground. Yep, they got up. That'll work. I don't know why the nurse didn't come back and check this gym. Let's see what she does. I'm not running for the gate because I want to see if she's got NOED. Alright, guess we're gonna go this way. Bitch opened the door. She doesn't have NOED. Is that shit good? Nope. Whoa, bitch. Yep. And they look at this bitch, dude. Why are you doing? Go get that bitch up. I don't know what this chick is doing. Yep. Really? You're not gonna get us up? Nope, you ain't doing it. Nice try, though. And you know that chick's dead. Now, see her shaking her head? That right there is part of what I'm talking about. There's absolutely no need for that. None. We all played a fair game. Bye, bitch. Now, the cape should have just ran out. But you see how pinpoint that killer was? And he was PlayStation. And he was garbage. For nodding his head. Sad days. Sad fucking days. And that is just a little bit of the, taste of toxicity I'm telling you about. Alright, one more survivor, and then we'll go to killer. Just for a match or two. Let me see what I got in here. But from what I've seen, it was pretty much all garbage. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, if you ever actually look at the blood web, 90% of the blood web is just trash. I mean, especially now that they did the whole nerf add-ons and main items. I mean, honestly, this stuff is, see if this will be a flashlight right now. Oh. Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just trying to keep a few blood point items up of some sort. What was this one? Okay. Well, actually, let's just do that. I don't want that one. Almost everything a survivor has, some type of detrimental effect like this. What? Alright, looks like we got a lobby. And probably not. Well, give them a shot. Okay, here we go. We got insta-readied. Alright. 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 I guess we'll invite them. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see what we got this time. What have we had? A Legion, a Nurse. And one face camp at the end, and the other. What's going on? Alright, let me see what we got going here. Oh, I see a gem and no totem. I got head on, that's why I got in the locker. And it's a doctor, I believe. Yep. Yep. I guess he's gonna be one of those doctors. Alright, well, there's a gen. There's a Cheryl Mason. Anybody over there by you? Alright. I'll trap that gen and then I'll come and get you. Unless they're there. Oh shit. Alright, well. Oh, I see him. Is he camping? Shit. And I don't have borrowed time on right now. Fucking doctor. Alright, well, I I guess I'll go back in the building and go downstairs, see if Jenna's here. There's somebody opening a chest down there. He kicked my Jen, didn't he? Haha, he got blast mined like a bitch. He tried to shock to get me right there and it didn't work. Alright. Well, as soon as he leaves the area... Oh shit. I don't think I have enough med pack to heal myself. Nope, 2 people down already. I'm coming. Oh no. You killed yourself? Shit. I was coming for you, but I had the killer on me. Is this a trash doctor anyway? Let's see, what did I get? Nada. You're not ready to. See that? The repair bar just like went way away. Ah! I ran right into him. Damn it. And he's going for the tunnel. Yeah, he went for the tunnel, but I went down the hole and out the other side. Fuck him. Good job on taking a hit, man. Good job. And way to break that hook, too. Alright, got myself healed up. Guess I'll touch this gen. I got blast mine, so my gen will glow when I... He just came and kicked my gen. My gen's glowing. He's coming again. He just got palleted. Twice. I'm going to the killer shack now. Let's see if he comes. Nah, he got off me, I guess. Let's see if he comes over here. head on dude. And palleted him again. He's just not having a good day. I'm waiting for exhaustion and Claudette's on the gate near me. I guess I'm gonna go try to save them. And she should have waited on opening that gate. Well, somebody should have. Hey woman, what's up? Yep. I've been a little busy, yeah. I just stupid stomped a Demogorgon. Yeah, he took head-ons and pallets and... It's... wow. Well, I got 2 slots open here. Let me see what I got left for med pack. Probably nothing. Let's see if I can get anything off the blood web real quick. Something. I really don't want to waste any points on there's 16 charges. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Let's see. That. And... oops, there it is. Right there. Oh God. No, I was just doing my, dev trashing thing. Ish. Yep. I finally broke 5k shards, but I still need another 2,000 or whatever. Like I said, it takes too long. And there's always tomorrow. I'm supposed I'm supposed to get rain, so I got to get up and I either got to get up and mow the shit today, or or wait till the next day. Yeah, well, I didn't even get. Oh man, after last night, yeah, I didn't even get out of bed until way late, 3 o'clock probably. I got one last episode of The Mist left, and then I'm done with that. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to find something else to watch, I guess. I still got 12 Monkeys I need to watch anyway. Did my invite work, or is it failing again? Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on, at least on Dead by Daylight. I got on for a little bit, and I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm assuming he doesn't have a mic or doesn't want to talk to us. I don't know. But I don't know. We did a couple matches. I haven't really played. I haven't really played that many. I think I did. Think I did 5 matches, and 2 of them the killer like DC'd right out the gate. Yeah. I got to get off my ass, take this PS5 apart, clean it, put it back together again. Never did do it yet, and I got to get on. I got to get on eBay, and order a seat post for that bike. Maybe a seat. I don't know. And I got to figure out if I'm gonna sell that Switch or what. Yeah. Nope. Not this guy. I can't do that nap shit. Oh yeah, see, I could never do that. If I even took one nap, I'd be up all day and night. I could only imagine what would happen if I took 2 naps in the same day. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. I just hope she gets her money back, because I'm kind of doubting it. I mean, with all this COVID shit and all that, it's literally killing the market for everything. I mean, I can buy up houses right now for thousands and thousands of dollars less than what they normally would go for because the market's dead. I mean, why do you think I got this house for 65,000? Normally, this house is like 120,000. We got this price for literally. We got this house for half price. Is what? Well, it was 100. Yeah, this house was originally 130,000, and we got it for 65. But yeah, I mean, COVID literally, it's good and it's bad. It's great if you're buying. It's horrible if you're selling. Well, realtors are opinionated. They're not fact. They're basically realtors are, well, kind of like a lawyer. They can say one thing and it's going to wind up being something completely different. Yay! Yeah, we are not after November. What? I know, he's on me. I know. I already hit him in the face with a pallet. Yeah, he's camping my gen looking for me, but I got in a locker with head on. He's not that far away from whoever's on that gen, just outside my room here. Yeah, spine shield just flickered just a second. Yep. Oh, he's way overpowered now. Is he really? Oh. Oh yeah, no, he's ultra toxic overpowered. I know. Well, fast and hard to see. Is he still AFK? He just kicked my gen and it blew up in his face. Look at him, dude. Straight up tunneling right here. Yep, reported. He 100% is the one killer I feel like needs deleted from the game. I mean, he's got to go. He is way, way, way overpowered. And I like how he's got to have something. Either he's aura hacking or he's got whispers. Because he stayed right here, and 3 or 4 times he came like right next to me and didn't see me. And then all of a sudden he came right back around straight to me. I just did it. Yeah, no, I went upstairs and finished it. the killer's on me, and there's nowhere for me to really move. Bill, you fucking dickhead! He literally was body blocking me. Wow. I'm trying to come through the doorway, you know, and yeah, Bill's just literally dancing left and right with me. Yeah, I think I hear you. Maybe. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to go get Bill. Killer just got palleted. Yeah, 'cause I'm out. I ain't waiting. Be right back. Kicked him out. Can't. Yeah. Well, I mean, oh, come on. All right, got rid of him. All right, I am. I just did. Yep. Yep. I mean, he never talked the whole time for 3 matches, and he's been here for shit a good hour, hour and a half. He, oh, he never even like text messaged me. Nothing. Zero. No text message. No nothing. And then he AFK'd that whole match. So yeah. Well. Yep. I had a feeling he had something, and that's exactly why I said nope. He was already mad at me for, paladin him and head owning him, and so yeah, nope. That's yep. Like I said, I don't know why people get on the game and then AFK. Like, I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, and it looks like with all things considered, it's gonna be a whole nother week that we're without shit. Yep. So it's gonna be one more rough week. And by the time you get the one mess, all straightened up and cleaned up, then all the bills are due, again. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be trying to cut those out anyway, but because well, that and the cigarettes, because she's already pretty much told me we're not gonna have any money for another week, and that just tells me, well, yeah, but we're still trying to cover that $2,200 from the bank. That took 2 weeks, one paycheck a week, just to get that fixed. So two weeks, two paychecks, just to fix that one problem. So now we have to wait for the next paycheck before we have any money, and by the time we get to the next paycheck, all the regular bills are going to start coming due again. Well, normally I pay like once a year. Yeah, see, I didn't pay yet. I don't know when mine is due, but I know I always do mine like, somewhere near or in the holiday season. So mine is coming up. Mine is probably somewhere between October, November, December, maybe. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's coming. I know. I said I wish I had PS Now, but I just this nigger, really, dude. I'm already hit. It's a fucking trash pyramid head. And he hit me with a lucky shot. And I love how healing, even with a med pack, takes literally forever. I don't know if he's any good or not, but I know he knew to hit me through the wall with the stomp, slash thing on the ground, because he did it in such a way that as I was running in a clear open space, the line went like sideways across, like a finish line, and I ran right into it. Yeah. Yeah, I said I don't know if he's any good or not, but I know he's coming to us. Me and Jake finished the gen though. I'm over on another gen by the corner of the killer shack. Guess Jake didn't fare well. I friend requested the Siren person, but not the Jake. Is he letting him go? Or what's he doing to him? He picked him up and threw him down or something. Alright, I'm on my new gen and I'm about 50. I guess I'm gonna try to go for the hook, but oh no, maybe he let him go because Jake got away or got let go. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, I'm surprised he's not camping because we've already finished all the drinks. He kicked my chin and it blew up in his face. Nigger. Well, I jumped out of the locker to head on him, and of course, you know, it didn't get him. And of course, the cage completely bypassed this decisive strike. Yeah, which is absolute garbage. But yeah, I like how I jumped out of the locker to head on him, and it looked like he was more than close enough. And it completely went. Well, I'm just looking for Totem while I'm here. I didn't take not one down. Yeah, it's amazing. I haven't seen one. Guess I'll 99 this game. Use lube next time. And I 99'd one gate and somebody opened the other one. Yeah, the other two randos did because they're both over here in the hallway. Yeah. Yeah. Long ass run to get to you. Dude, I'm reporting him. How did he catch up to me when I was clear across the map? That's a report. You see what I mean? There's no way dude caught up to me. I was clear on the other side of the map. Oh yeah, nope, that's a report. First one of the day, but it's getting reported. Well, you know we died because we had two faggot ass randoms that ran out like little bitches. I mean, why would you run out? Better yet, why the fuck would you open the gate, you fucking moron? Yeah, they literally fucked. That's why I'm trying to find people, though. Well, that's what happens. Trash ass players. Good job, survivors. Slow clap. Okay, he randomly joined. He's the guy that we invited like yesterday or day before. I didn't invite him, he just randomly joined, but I guess I'll add him to the party and see. I think he's in the chat, but he never joined, yeah. Yeah, no, he's oh yeah, he's in the chat, he just never joined. I can't believe those two survivors literally killed us both. Wow. So I died on first hook. Yeah, because they were the ones. I went over there and looked at the gate, and they opened the gate that I 99, and then they were standing inside the gate healing, and and then they weren't about to come and get you, and then somehow I ran literally clear across the entire zone with the killer chasing me, and then somehow he caught up to me as I was getting you off the hook and yanked me. So I said that shit needs removed from the game. That's inexcusable. hmm No, I'll probably try to go to bed at an earlier, decent hour. And maybe, just maybe, if I get up in the morning, then I'll mow. The problem is, lately I've been feeling so bad and not getting any sleep that I don't even get out of bed till 2, 3, 4 p.m. And I am not feeling very well right this second. I mean, ooh, I feel bad, real bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The only thing I know for sure is I've got one and one only episode of um The Mist to watch, and then that's it. I'm already done with that. But like I said, it's gonna be an interesting long week anyway because pop, cigarettes, gonna cut way, extremely way back on the food. I'm getting rid of. I'm gonna get rid of all the chips. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, it's gonna be a rough week in more ways than one. And I wanted to get those three Jack and Daxter games, but that's gonna have to wait. Well, I felt okay, a little bit okay, until a little while ago, and then then I started feeling real bad. Maybe it'll pass. I hope, because right now, I just, oh, Look at her, dude. Because it's a nurse. Great, and now I'm exposed. Wow. So, now I'm being chased by the killer and exposed. Wow. I think she finally got onto the other person. I'm in the building. Are you in the building? Alright. Yeah, me and the other person was coming. Nurse is back after us. Ish. Well, this is fun. And Jane got tunneled. You do that. Good, because I got the killer again. And now I don't have the killer again. God damn it. Yeah, we're exposed, because, wow. Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of hexes, because we already blew up Haunted Ground, and now she had another exposed, so it had to be Haunted Undying. Sorry, damn it. going for me. I purposely fastballed and everything else to get her. Yeah, she doesn't like me. Oh well. Yes, he tried to get me again. She's probably going to face camp me. I lost her again. I keep making her go the wrong way. That poor girl. I just made her go downstairs into the killer basement. She's on me again. I got body blocked. And I don't have enough in my med pack to heal either. She's still on me. Oh, she's pissed at me. I'm coming. Oh, she's mad. She could never get me. She hit me once the whole match. I gave her all kinds of juice on the way out. I got three iridescents and a gold. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did not have a good time. Well, she tunneled the other PC player. That's the only reason she got a kill. And I did every nasty thing I could to keep her on me the whole match. I palleted her, head on her, teabagged her, pointed at her. I kept double vaulting walls just to get her to come to me, fast vaulting lockers. And then she only hit me one time the whole match. So yeah, whenever she did finally, come and find me, oh yeah, she tunneled the fuck out of me for no reward. She was okay, but she couldn't understand the concept of cross patterns, so it was so easy for me to make her miss. The only reason she got one hit on me the whole match is because when I was running, I got caught on the side of a generator when I was trying to run past. And then she still couldn't get me. I ran all the way to one end of the map, ran her around, looped her, and then ran all the way back to the other end of the map where the door was. Injured, and she couldn't get me. I was laughing at her. That's why I was like, poor girl. If she hadn't tunneled face camped, you know, that other Jane Romero, I would have gave her a hook because I felt bad for her. No, but it's supposed to be raining, I guess, tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll get to actually do the yard tomorrow or not, but right right now I 100% don't even feel like even considering doing it, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So I don't know. I gotta try to get it done. Like I said, even if I have to do it over 2 days, I'll just do the front and then the back or something. I'll do it on 2 separate days, but I really don't like doing that. I'd rather just get it all done one day, be done, see ya, you know? If I had if I had the riders here, the riding mowers, it would be zero problem. Yeah, one of them, you know, the tires are no good, and who knows what else. And then the other one, it runs, but it doesn't move. Now, and I thought the transmission pulley belt was flipping, but it wasn't. So, and now Jill just popped my gen. Thanks, Jill. It's our teammate. Nope. Well, Hello Kitty found that out. I didn't. I hit him in the face with a pallet and 360 looped him. I took a hit, but that's it. Oh, Well, I'm healing tap. Yep. Oh. Hello, time bomb. Just, alright. Let me add them to the call, see if we get to them in here. Is Tap coming? Yeah. I'm still in the building working on this gen. Yeah, well, I got the killer and I'm exposed. And there's nothing I can do about it because I already used the pallet up here. Nigger. He cut me off upstairs somehow. Fucking cunt bag. And of course, you know, where I fell out of the building on the ground, all he had to do was turn around. The hook was right there. He didn't even take a footstep. And we've literally all this time got one gen done. Holy crap. Yeah, see, and this is why they nerfed DS. So that two people would have to stay together so that the killer could come. Instead of, you know... Look at that. Look, I got exposed and I was staring him right in the face. How? That's going to the developers. I literally was staring him right in the face and he didn't get kicked out. Yep, and that's exactly the Cater 2 shady killer shit that I'm talking about. Yeah, I got exposed, and I literally was not even 8 inches from his face. And he didn't get kicked out, not even once. I didn't even get, like, any I didn't even get any auditory alert. That's what I'm saying. Ghostface is broken. I gotta see if he comes this way. I know you are. God damn it. And I know, he was camping and I had to wait. I think he deserves a Yeah, he was literally camping. And then he was coming in after me and I got in a locker. And then he camped like behind the locker for a minute. And when the minute he turned and left, I came running out to get you. And now the other person's on the hook. But yeah, that's some bullshit mechanic, because I stared him in the face and... And Ghostface is already coming. He thinks he's sneaky. You see him right there? How's that for sneaky, you dumb prick? Look, do you see how he hit me? There's no way, dude. You see that? Now, explain to me, how is he stunned or did he hit me? Which one is it? You can't have both. If he's stunned, how did he swing? And the other dude's in the basement hiding. Look at him. He's not even gonna come and get me. Yep. Literally just cost us the match. Now that killer's getting reported. I don't know what... I don't know why dude was in the basement anyway. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You should have been hiding and see where I got hooked, and you should have immediately been on your way to my hook. I mean, it doesn't help that people don't join the fucking call. Matter of fact, if they don't join the call, I'm kicking them off. And I'm definitely reporting the killer anyway for a multitude of different reasons. And the first reason is, how the hell did you, expose me when I'm 8 inches from your face and literally staring directly into your eyes? And and no auditory alert, nothing. So, but yeah, I can't play with people who don't join call. So I'm inviting him one last time, and if nobody joins call by the end of this match, kick, and then I'll move on to the next set of survivors. Did that dude join and leave? Well, fuck him. I guess he's gonna get a click then. I mean, I don't know. Some of them are probably kids. I don't know, but yeah, I'm almost 100% that that's what the other. Yeah, because the other dude's in lobby. I'm gonna invite him back one last time, and if he doesn't join, then yep, kick, blocked. It's not my fault you didn't join the call. You were invited. And he's the one that was hiding in the basement. And he's probably pissed off that he died. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The basement is the last place you want to be, especially if the killer, fucking has barbecue. Because you didn't get in a locker. I was watching his aura the whole time. He was just crouching down there, probably thinking he was gonna, leave me to die and go get the hatch. Then when he then when he realized that the killer knew where he was, then he wanted to make that last ditch effort to try to get me, and never made it, and literally costed us the match. Yeah, he's in lobby and not joining, so yeah, let's let's go take care of that right now. What a shame. Well, that's unfortunate. And I've had a couple people like that lately that, yeah, they, like they join the lobby and play, but Never joined call. Which makes zero sense on a game that is solely based on communication. You know, it's like trying to work at the telephone company with no switchboard. Okay, friend request sent to the new person. There's got to be somebody in this godforsaken plane of existence that are nice people and will play with us. I guess I'll just ready up. I see, because I lost a pip earlier. Alright, well, he took the friend request, so let's see if we can add him or her. Chitties and beer. Or something, I don't know. Oh no, I was super highly bored earlier today to the point where I was just sitting here in my chair doing zero, nada. I was trying to think about playing a game, but I just, I just had, I had no interest in starting, any games that I have. I don't know. I got to do something pretty soon. I want to get a Walkman and do something about getting this bike on the road. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to get another bike. I looked at prices today, and yeah, they're $800 to $1,200 for a fucking bike. I guess we got another one that's not going to join. That and they clearly don't have notifications turned off, because if they did, they wouldn't have known that the friend request was there. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on the brakes on this bike and the seat and seat post. And that's the only thing I can really do, and try to see if I can, ride it like that. That person, yeah, said they don't have their mic with them. Well, I'm in the building. Demigorgon. And this dude's already down. Nope, I'm literally right out the window to him. But he got knocked down really quick. And he's trying to tunnel too, I guess. Wow. He just got the other dude. Well, did he really just tunnel? Wow. You see what I mean about OP? I mean, come on, dude. We got 5 gens. He's got 2 hooks, and he's tunneling to boot. He just went down in the killer dungeon. He didn't even look at my scratch marks up here where I ran and got in a locker. Alright, I'm gonna break this totem but yeah, remember that oblivious or whatever that he gets, undetectable, when he comes out of a portal? Now this dumb chick just fast vaulted. Why? Now they want me to heal him. Is anybody by you, or do I need to come again? This chick just popped the gen. Alright, I'm gonna swing wide and hopefully... That was a long run because I was clear on the other side of the map. Alright. You better get somewhere because he'll come back really fast. And there was a totem over here I was going to get. But now I got to remember where it is. There it is. So, 5 hooks already and no gen. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh no, it's not halfway. He's got pop or something because the gen is like 10%. Yep, that chick's dead. I just watched her die on hook. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying about being overpowered. Like I said, that's 6 hooks, I think. Yeah, 6 hooks, no gen. Nobody is that bad of a player. And you and I are the only 2 left. So so that's 2, 4, 5, 6 hooks, 7 hooks. Get away from here. Just hide out for a minute, and then I'll come and heal you. Where are you right now, exactly? Okay, I'll try to figure a way over there. He can get reported now. He just hit me through a window with no possible way to do it. Dude! Just go find the hatch. I'm gonna kill myself. And he's getting reported. I mean, 2 survivors died. This nigger is so OP that you can't even do nothing. The only gen finished was the one I did the whole match. That's why I killed myself on hook. I mean, because it's fucking going nowhere. And you can't do anything about him because he's a trash-ass nigger PC. 100% says he's using aura hacks. Not even gonna ask. Oh yeah, he's cheating. He's invisible right now on my screen. He's 100% cheating. Yeah, was he invisible for you? Yeah, see, he's 100%. Yeah, I'm reporting him. He 100% cheated. I thought there was something pretty funny about that. Look at this picture I'm about to send. Yeah, no, he 100% is getting reported at 9 a.m. And that sad reflection left. Yep. Yep, he was 100% cheating. I'll be reporting that at 9 a.m. I said, but you can't do nothing about it on PSN. And it ain't going to do that much good, because what he'll do is he'll just make another account. But yeah, that sad reflection literally dipped. I still pip. But no, you can tell. I knew something was pretty funny when, 5 gens, and yeah, he was literally just getting hook after hook, and nobody was getting nothing done. And yeah, he was pretty toxic. But, like I said, it wasn't him being a good player. He was cheating. And it's sad when a killer has to cheat. Oh, I'll never understand it. Oh no, I'm not feeling good, like I said, at all. Oh, I've been breathing fire and everything else. I'm real shaky, and uh, yeah, there's all kinds of not good shit today. What the fuck? That's the only. Where the hell did my shit go? That's the only real toxic person I've seen today. But yeah, they were ultra toxic. But I'm willing to go to the lengths that nobody else does. I mean, if you don't report motherfuckers, then people are just going to keep doing it. I mean, and that was a clear hack, and I've got the screenshot and video to prove that he was hacking. That entire time when he knocked you down, he was invisible the whole time. Like when I was running across the map myself, I didn't even see him, because for me, he was invisible. Yeah, I could hear him, but I couldn't see him. And that's how he got me. He literally was 100% invisible. And I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure we all know that Demogorgon doesn't go invisible. But yeah, I was actually running across the map away from him, but he was invisible. I had the camera behind me, and he was invisible the whole fucking time. And it's funny because he wasn't invisible earlier, but I guess he initiated, the hack on the PC. But that's okay, because it's 100% reported. Uh, I don't know. I think if you're gonna cheat, don't make it that obvious. And $100 says it's a kid who thinks it's funny. It's cool. And, and he has no problem getting himself permabanned, because he's probably got another account, another PlayStation. But typically, people like that who completely just blatantly hack out in the open, oh yeah, they've probably been banned 20, 30 times. Because it's way harder on console, you know, to like get another account. But on PC, they can't. They can ban your PlayStation. They can't ban your computer. Nope. I mean, if they want to be real dickheads, they can ban your IP address. But most of them, they won't do that to PC people. Because if they ban your IP address, you can never ever play any game from them again. Yeah, you have to get a whole new IP address, and well, you're not getting a new IP address unless you physically move houses. Yeah. But that was 2 matches in a row that sad reflection person kind of, I don't know, whatever, dude. So far today, I've now seen a hacking Demigorgon PC, by the way, and a hacking Ghostface, or at least a Ghostface with a broken mechanic, because I was 8 inches or less from his face, stared at him the whole time, even though he didn't chase me, and never once did it kick him out of his ability. Which is fun. It's funny because I watched the Salmon Nation video earlier, and it was talking about, you know, Michael and versus Ghostface, and it's kind of like a little meme cartoon, and you know, and it was talking about Ghostface is talking to Michael, and he's like, let's have a stalking contest, and in like not even a tenth of a second, Michael kicks Ghostface out of his ability by staring at him, and Ghostface is like, "No fair, you win." He's like, look away or something, you know. Don't look at me, you know." And he's like, "God damn it, you did it again. You kicked me out of my ability." They were basically trying to meme it up and make it where, you know, Ghostface is like the weakest killer in the game because all you gotta do is look at him. All right, hey, I'm on a gen in the killer shack with somebody. And it's another Demigorgon. Yeah, it's a fucking another Demigorgon. Well, he just got double gen popped on him. Because that person went down. Nice, nice. Go Jay. Alright, well, I didn't see any totem in the killer shack. I'm about to get up out this killer shack, though. It's a... You see, DS is not like Mr. All-Powerful like they try to make it out. I mean, it's a one and... Well, it's one and done, and, you know, after you use it, you're just gonna get tunneled, even if you successfully... Go ahead, get on it. Remember always to pay attention to Spine Chill when you're on this, because he will and can come through it while you're breaking it. La 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 la, kiss my ass, I don't care. I head on him. He's on me. I teabagged him and hit him in the face with a killer pallet. I teabagged him in the killer shack and dick slapped him with the god pallet. He tried to lunge at me while I was teabagging and got cock rocked. I got a med pack, so I'll heal myself. I just wanted to make sure. Or that. I can't heal myself again, though. That's what she said. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's why they sell different varieties of dildos. I found a green flashlight. I'm in the killer dungeon trying to open this chest. I gotta get healed. And of course, another green flashlight. Alright, well, do you know where the killer shack is? Or not the killer shack, but the dungeon. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna break this totem that's in here then. Unless somebody finally did. I think so. Nah, the two randos are touching me, so that's kind of cool. I got one totem, but that's it. I had to plug my fucking headset in. I bet he is. He's down to one gen. I'm breaking one of his things. Are they getting you? I'm coming. I'll bet she is. No, it's not. I'm coming. Just hang in there for a few more seconds. Just a few seconds. Yep, I tried. He's a dick. He's getting reported for that camping bullshit. I'm so sick of that trash-ass gameplay. Yes, we all know you're the almighty, all-powerful killer. Doesn't give you the right to fucking camp like a bitch. Really? See what I mean? People are getting knocked down and we're down to one gen. And I can't. No, this one's full. Or... Stop moving, bitch. I don't know why she stuck around. And just in case, I mean, I got her up. I don't know why she just didn't run while I had his attention. I'm giving her time to recover. He still got punked. Even after he tried to camp that person. Man, I can't believe after all that shit, I only made 3rd place. You realize I never got hooked? Like, really? Because if you don't get hooked, I believe you get an iridescent. Man, yeah. Shika 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 what? Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. Will you bring me a flashlight or a med pack, one of the two? No, just whatever, because I ran out. I'll be back in just a quick moment. Damn it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess Mr. Bert and Ernie over there leveled, ranked up. I almost kicked him today, but uh, it's just still hard to get people to actually, you know. I know, like I said, it's going to be a rough going time for me. But I don't know. At this point in history, I've already decided it's now or never to do something. So my first priority for now, because I don't have, you know, like any money, I'm gonna get on eBay tonight, and I'm gonna find the seat post, maybe even a seat. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'm hoping that I can, I'm hoping that I can actually, you know, make do with, you know, with a seat post, maybe a seat, and if I can make do at least for a little while, you know, with that, and be able to ride this bike, then that'll give me a chance to actually get up and get out, you know, once a day, every day, 7 days a week, and then, well, it'll also give me time, you know, to try to figure out how I'm gonna, you know, save up money, you know, and make money to get the bike that I actually want to get. Because I had a dumb thought today. I'm like, you know what? I should just sell the Switch and get the Quest. Well, oh, I'm 100% gonna get a bike. Death by Blended. But no, I was just thinking about that just because I get like no use out of the Switch, and I would actually get use out of the Quest. And I'm probably not going to get too many shots, you know, at getting a bike or a Quest. So, but now, now, like I said, one thing at a time. I'll try to get a seat post, maybe even a seat. I don't know, and see. I'll go from there and see. Yeah, that's how I feel. Well, well, that's why you don't eat that shit. Well, I was going to use an entirely different word, but like my idiot friend that I took to that Mexican restaurant, and he ordered the hottest pepper in there, and then he couldn't fucking breathe, and his face was turning all red and purple, and yeah, it's a Dickster. Yeah, you see what I mean? Since they buffed his blades, and I'm exposed on top of it in a locker. So we now know that even if you're in a locker, you're still exposed. I'll just stay in my locker. Are they coming? Uh, well, the killer's right here too. Oh, I know. And you can't just run in and grab somebody now because you'll wind up getting exposed in one shot. Okay, she got you, so I'm gonna touch this gen. I'm on the gen in front of the factory building thing, whatever the fuck it is. Alright, fuck it, I'm coming. Alright, well, then I'll get back on my gen. Well, now he's coming for me. Alright, he's in the building. You can get them if you're right there. This bitch brought him to me. Now I'm injured and going down. Nigger. Yep, that's a report. Fucking dumbass Claudette skank bitch whore cunt brought him right to me. Or whoever she is. Why would you bring him to me when you know I'm working on a gen? Are you fucking mental?
Shake it.
I head on him and let him grab me. I want to know how he's hitting me up the stairs. Dude! Okay. He literally just threw a blade through the wall and hit me. I'm upstairs, and there are no, there was no way for him to get me. And the blade went through the concrete wall and hit me. Yeah, you're reported, dude. I got that shit recorded. But I had on them, DS them. Oh yeah. But now when I get off the hook, he's just gonna tunnel me and I'm fucked. Because he's camping with no tear radius. How is that? Yeah, I see him right over there. He's proxy camping, not face camping, but it's still... I think he's away. But if somebody... Well, hopefully one of these other two geniuses come and get me, because I'm running out of skill checks. Nope. Everybody's gonna let me die. Wow, I need... Oh my god. They got me just in the nick of time. I mean, literally, I was out of skill checks. I got one or two, I can't remember. Great. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Oh my god, this dude is so OP as fuck. Look at this nigger, dude. I'm 100% reporting him. Like, how can you do that? I don't understand why they thought it was necessary to, you know, to buff him. I mean, he's insane before. Now he's just look at that. Now he's just incredibly, you know, hard. Yep, and they both just straight up left me. Yep, you're reported, nigger. You see him shaking his head at me? Now you're 100% reported. You piece of shit nigger motherfucker. Yep, thanks a lot, teammates. Wow. Literally just straight bitched out and ran out the gate. Fucking useless. Fucking useless. Oh, look who it is, you motherfucker. Thank you. You are PlayStation. You are fucked, my friend. Fucked. Oh yeah. You're gonna love that motherfucker. Enjoy, piece of shit, nigger. Oh, I can't stand Trickster now that they triple buffed him. Of course, it would have helped if Fallbird or whatever, you know, fucking wouldn't have bitched out and ran out the gate. Well, I just have no tolerance for that fucking, shaking your head and all that. The killer messaged me back and he's like, dude, are you seriously mad? And I said, very. Of course. Yeah, I mean, he's like, if it means that much to you, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like me stabbing somebody in their rib cage and, then saying, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, there, now we can be friends. No, no, we can't. You want to be my friend, meet me in a dark alley. Well, it's like I said before, there's ways to fix, some of those issues. Yeah, sure, the camera, yeah, you need that to move up and down, left and right, and stuff on both Survivor and Killer. However, on Killer, you do not need the head to bob up and down, when people move the camera. You don't need the head to shake left and right when you move the camera. It's an easy fix to get rid of that. But here we are 5 years later. Oh, look at the Lori Chode. I don't think I have any pips into 11 right now whatsoever. I barely, uh, I barely got from 13 back to 11. Only because I ran the holy shit out of some killers. That's the only reason. It wasn't because of unhooks, because I really haven't been doing that. I've really not unhooked that many people today at all. Really? Nah. Holy crap. I'll be glad to see a nerf. I don't understand why they haven't. Oh, I'm pretty sure if they don't nerf Trickster, there's going to be a lot more DCs. Yeah, I mean, because if you're out in the open, oh yeah, no, it's just ding, 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 ding. I mean, I don't know. They claim that he's got the worst aim in the game, but yet I can get on Trickster right now, and at minimal get a. Oh, I can actually hit people. It's pretty easy, mostly. Trickster is nowhere near bad like they say. But this is just Crybaby Killers saying that. I don't either. All I know is I'm in the killer dungeon. And there's no ruin. Oh, I'm in the furnace area. I just hit 3 great skill checks in a row. That's a first. No. Well, the killer must not be AFK because that person's injured, but... Alright, there's my gen. Alright. Oh, I'm getting in my locker just in case. Barbecue. I bet you... Oh, look at that. That's sexy. I bet you there's going to come a time when they're going to buff barbecue and lockers aren't going to hide you from it. How much you want to bet? I can 100% see that shit coming. I'm heading towards the hook, but... I don't know what killer it was, but they got glowy, frosty eyes. I was too far away to... Oh, there... Is it really? He came for us. I wonder if he's got Tinkerer. He's coming this way, but I'm gonna head on him if he comes in here. No. I want him to come here so I can head on him. And when I head on him, you can run and go get the survivor off the hook. That's the plan, anyway. What is he doing? He escaped. somehow. Yeah, somehow he got... Alright, let's go upstairs and check out this gen. Oh wait, it's already done. Okay, well, did you check for totem? Alright, let's go back. Let's get out of here. David's so loud. Alright, well, yeah, we ain't got time to waste. It's Laurie Chode again. We gotta go. He's coming. I'm going in the killer shack. I'm getting in the locker by the door. I fast vaulted it on purpose. What a hooker he is. Yeah, I'm in this locker by the door, yeah. Yep. I hit him in the face with another pellet outside. But he's gonna get me because I got nothing. Yeah, I'm done. I got nowhere else to go. Well, he's mad at me right now. But yeah, I'm out of places to go. Did you give up? I need to take a breath now. Yeah, he's mad, dude. He just got hit in the face with another pellet. And back to the car kite. He's still coming for me. I got nowhere to go. You're fine. He's off me again. He finally broke the pallet that I kept kiting him around. I'm still injured. You motherfucker. He only revved his chainsaw on me like once, and he gave the fuck... Oh, no, wait, twice. But he gave the fuck up on it. I lost him again. Oh, oh, yep, I lost him again. You asshole. I need a heal or something. Fuck it. I'm at the other exit gate. I'm only... Yep, it's fine. I mean, nothing I can do about it now. You're gone. That was, that is not how I expected that match to end. You realize how long I ran that motherfucker? I ran the piss out of him. Ranks don't matter. I got 2 golds, 2 iridescents. Yeah, he didn't want to break pallets, so I kept kiting him around a car and a pallet and a fence, and yeah, he just did not have a good day. It was actually disappointing because at one point I actually stopped and let him catch up to me. Yep, I double pipped on that one. Good job. Finished that blood web, and yep, I'm done with Meg's blood webs. Jesus Christ. I never get any blood point offerings, never get flashlights, nothing. I mean, it's, I don't know what it is, but Meg's like in glitch world, and pretty disappointing. I'm not even going to tell you how many times I teabagged that killer. It was. Oh, I would run, stop, teabag, run, stop, teabag. I teabagged him at every loop. Yeah, I said he only tried to chainsaw me twice, and that just didn't work. So he gave up and tried to use his hammer, which still didn't work. I 360'd him so clean, it was sad. He was still looking in the wrong direction, and I was long gone behind him. I installed some new shit today, but I guess my external 4 TB is like full. I installed Light Tracer, Transpose, Batman Arkham Knight, uh, but I didn't have enough room to install that Hitman. Uh, I didn't realize that my 4 TB external drive was that full, but apparently it is. I know it's pretty sad. I literally have 4 TB of games on just that drive. Plus the main drive is pretty full too. And I found out they're making what is it? 1 TB, 2 TB, 4 TB, and 8 TB. Well, if a 2 TB for PlayStation 5 costs $400 or $500, Jesus Christ, can you imagine how much it's going to cost for an 8 TB? That's going to be like it's going to be like $1,000 just for a fucking hard drive. Now, eventually, eventually they'll come down in price, but that's going to be many, many years down the road, you know. And then the drives will cost like two or $300, but that's going to be a lot of years down the road. So I don't know. For right now, I'm probably going to wind up getting, I'd say, a 2 TB. So, well, someday. I'll have to save up for like a year just to get one. Shit, by the time I get an internal, drive, PS6 will be out. Well, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. A 1 TB is $200 just for a 1 TB. I'm like, wow. Which doesn't even include the heatsink. And with these new M.2 SSD drives, they're a chip. You have to install your own heatsink, which you got to buy separate for anywhere from $15 to $30. And you've got to measure the height and dimensions of, everything, because not all the heat sinks will actually fit inside the PlayStation. Yeah, it's a big fucking deal. And you can't put a M.2 drive in there without a heatsink because it'll burn up. Yeah, so it's not good news. Gens are blocked right out the gate. There you are. I'm gonna go this way. I see this chick. It's a nemesis. I've seen his box already. Which means be aware of zombies. God damn it! I just burnt my toolbox on that gen. The chick double popped it. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, that completely defeats the purpose of toolbox. It's unfortunate. Nothing we can do about it, though. I thought he was going to bring that person to the basement, but they didn't. Good news is I'm right here. I was in the killer shack in a locker. No. Alright, well I saved J-Ball's ass and healed him. Great! He's got the zombie speed thing. Right, and this chick just opened the fucking chest, so I guess I'll just have to go get a different one. Which is unfortunate because there's only 2 left on the map, but I'm going to go get one. Fuck this. Yeah, that zombie literally lunged at me from like 100 feet away. It was ridiculous. I seen you. He tried to get me, but he couldn't. Oh, that other person's still on hook, and I can't save him. Because by the time I get to him, he's... yeah, he's dead. Fuck! I was being chased by the killer. I couldn't save him. Yeah, I couldn't because I was being chased by the killer. Dude, he just hit me from 2,000 miles away. Talk about bullshit. Look at that. Nigger just hit me again. He's not even close to me. He's right behind me. I didn't know y'all were there. Look at this motherfucker. He's not even close to me. Well, y'all should know better than to be in the field where you can't be seen. But I like how Nemesis literally hit me from 100 miles away. That doesn't work when I play him. If I'm not butt touching him, no. Is that really game over? Come on. That's a report. This is when we know we've got bad players. Literally, when I have to kill myself on first hook, I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. That's the second or third time today that's happened already. Yep. Yep, let's go with reported. Yep, big and sexy. I got your name, no problem. Mr. Noed on top of it. Oh, look at that. Look. No fucking wonder that nigger was hitting me. He's got the twins perk. Each time a generator is completed, Coup de Grace grows in power, gain a token. Consume one token to increase the distance of your next lunge attack by 60%. Oh, of course he did. Piece of shit ass nigger. And I D-picked for that. Yeah, we might have to get rid of this J person. Time for you to go play Nexus, I'm guessing. That's fine. I'll play this last match and then I'll leave. But yeah. So I'm assuming that Coup de Grace actually must play into when he slings his whip. It's gotta be. Because this motherfucker literally hit me from like 100 miles away. And I was like, how did he do that? You know, is he hacking? But according to the perk, that's for lunge attack. But yeah, 60% fucking lunge. Dude, who in their right mind even, you know, would allow that perk in the game? They already have a nasty, overpowered, map-long lunge. Why would you give them another 60% on top of it? Nope, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna maybe find a little bit of something to snack on, eat, I don't know. And then I'll probably watch that last episode of The Mist. Because if you're going to go play Nexus, I'm going to plan on being in bed by no later than 1 a.m. Well, I mean, I've already been broadcasting this for almost 5 hours. So that means I've literally been on Dead by Daylight for 5 hours. That's more than too much. Well, like I said, in 5 hours, I've gained 2 ranks, and I had 2 pips, but now I lost one. I was hoping, to get to 10 today, but yeah, that's not happening. I mean, you almost have to give the killers a fucking blowjob just to get a pip. And I can't keep dealing with people who, don't get in the party because you can't communicate. Doesn't work. But yeah. But yeah, I've discovered the fix that needs to be done to the game. All the lengthy attacks and the lunge, yep. Every killer has like 20-mile long distance, no matter what killer it is. It's ridiculous. And the game will never be fair as long as they have that and a mouse. That's why I said I don't even think adrenaline should even be a perk. It should be native. I think it should be native to one and all survivors. If all the gens are powered and you're on the hook when you get off, you're insta healed and you get to run fast for, whatever the seconds are, 5 seconds. Even if you're not on the hook, it activates. If you're injured, you're automatically healed and you get a sprint burst. Any perk like adrenaline that is a one and done perk and doesn't activate until the final end of the match, it should be native to the survivor. It shouldn't require a perk slot. Oh no, they're not going to listen until they're out of business and getting sued. I would imagine that a lot more people are going to leave with the implementation of Pinhead. I'm almost sure of it. I mean, PC players might suck their dick, but I'm pretty sure a lot of console people are going to be like, nope, see ya. Especially when he's got 2 more, like, gen blocking, gen related perks. Like every killer that comes out now has exposed or gen blocking perks. Mm, mm, yeah. Fuck, I ain't dressed up for Halloween since I was probably 15. So that was. Nope. I'll be sitting here in my dull, boring house for Halloween, probably with the pumpkin that I've carved, lit up, and probably be playing, PlayStation and watching some scary movies. That's about it. So you can mess up all that hard work to the house that's been done. I just can't believe that we're already coming up on Halloween again. I'm upstairs in the main building. Too bad they don't have lube on the, blood web. Yeah, that's the report. Did he really tunnel? Yeah. I think he needs a report. Yeah. Yeah. He's a fucking tunnel rat, dude. And I even healed that guy. I got that guy off the hook and healed him. Look at him. That dude should have ran. And I don't have enough med pack, any med pack to even heal myself. And head-on's not ready, of course. Well, I saved him. He tunnels. Look at him. I mean, he tunnels like a motherfucker. Oh, I bet. Look at that. Nigger. See, you see how fast killers are? What do you do against that movement speed? Nothing. They're like race cars against snails. bad road, you're still reported, you little bitch. PC or not. And he's gotta have something. I don't know. I knew I should have left him for dead. Because this nigger's literally gonna proxy camp. And he's gonna get both of us killed when he should have just looked for a hatch or something. Yep, see? He's literally just gonna get us both killed. Did you see what I did to him? That was fucking dirty, wasn't it? Yep. I fucking jumped out, head on him, jumped back in the locker. They look around. Sometimes they don't even open the locker again, but he opened the locker again, then he got the DS. I told you, that's a dirty... There goes, what's his name? Now, see, if he was in the party, he'd know I was in here. And we could have healed each other. That is the shit I'm talking about. I can't, you know. Well... Yeah, I mean, I can't communicate with him. It's really a problem. gave him the tea bag. Oh yeah, well I worked hard. He got spanked. At least by me he did. Let me see. Yep, I made number 1. Look at this, amigo. Rank 18 with no perks. Um, I got gold, 2 golds, a iridescent, and a silver. Damn it! I needed 2 iridescents and 2 golds. That's all right. I got I got my pick back that I lost. So. All right. Well.